Hello everyone, Drakoviche here. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. This is going to be part 2, and yeah, let's do it. We just beat the ogre, and we made it to, I forget what their names are, the Veil Jumpers, Veil Jumpers camp. So now we have to go and find the missing Veil Jumper. Travel to Demeta's Crossing. Okay. Demeta.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever
Blood magic.
Thedas did stirred up everything again.
I miss blood magic.
From the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Oh, I gotta do it like this.
I'm on it.
Skein of Yarn. Cool.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
I forgot to get my, hold on here a second, guys. I gotta get my chat up. Let's just check to see the streams are actually streaming. Perfect. Okay, YouTube's working. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, guys. For some reason, this is always on the bottom. Can I make this always on top? Okay, we're gonna get back in the game now. Sorry about that. Chat window always on top. All right. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, a program pops up, and then the game is in front of it, and I can't minimize the game because it's borderless. All right. Take 2.
We'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Let's head to the dock. I think this is a little too light. Let's see. Let's try that. Hopefully it doesn't look washed. I'm
Seems
gonna
like
check
a lot's
before I
happened around
continue.
here.
What
I don't want this video to be washed out.
This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war.
I got an idea. Why would it be washed
Never went
out?
away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding
I must
again.
have to do it like this. Come on here. Let's see what it looks like now. I think it's just that TV over there. It's supposed to, it should have more like oomph, like more color. Let's just do some contrast. Oh yeah, that's nice. A little bit less brightness. It's like the same color. I wouldn't say I'm taking a break from Metaphor, but I do. This game is really fun. How far are you now? Do the colors look washed out to you? Okay. One of my TVs is like a little bit washed out. Dude, that Billhaven's pretty fun. You have to wait for like 2 or 3 weeks for something. I don't know if you're that far yet, but
Capital city, Arlethan. This
my
is
3-week
what's left of it
date
after
is
the
coming up,
I don't imagine it floated.
so I'm soon gonna have to finish what I'm doing in the game. In Metaphor. The soiree. Yeah, dude, I spent an hour and a half talking to followers. And it took like 8 days or some shit. It was crazy. But now all my guys are like rank 8 friendship. Or whatever you call it. So, dude, check this out. And Sekiro. I went to the tomb place to fight Fado Lich, but the weather was so bad, so it was hard as fuck. Yeah, I did that too. I went there when the weather was bad to get more experience. I had to use like mana, like give all mana back to your whole party. I had one of those items. That's what I used. It was hard as hell. And it took me several tries still.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much
They're
longer.
weak to like Sword Master or something.
Then let's go.
I can't remember now. Apparently this game is kind of woke. I'm still waiting for it to be woke.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods.
Dude, have you had
bartering and shouting?
I had to do something like that too, I think.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Did you have to fight the giant yet? The big guy. He's really hard. And
It's so
I'll give you a word of
quiet.
advice.
Too quiet.
Those goobborns won't let you regenerate your mana. But you can camp there overnight. I wasted a mana potion or mana item there, I think. That's the one I wasted it on Goobborn Place. But you can like go out and camp and then go back in, I think.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread, but everything's just abandoned.
If you get stuck on them,
They barricaded the main
just know there's
entrance
like
to town.
there's a.
To keep something
Did you get the intel for that place?
To keep something in.
I'm missing out of lore in this game. There's something here to keep something in. About all the intel. Yeah, the intel for that place is really good. That's my hint.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
What the hell?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the Mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Is this like a zombie town?
Everyone has to stay.
You found an item super effective versus giants? Yeah, you should definitely use that. Just finished playing Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I heard it has like 30 FPS.
No, you can't leave.
People are cheating on
You
it.
hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
It's not as, I guess
Square.
you could consider it open world, but
Let's see what we can
the
find.
fact that you have to like travel to a place and then go through it makes it kind of not open world. Like it's as open world as Sekiro was.
That.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
This shit's alive.
What was that?
Something
I
big.
think Rise looks better.
Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
I like it more realistic, but
What's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the
those
mayor.
graphics are way
They're
too.
talking about Jahel and Milva.
They cast way too much
Said
performance
bring them to
and
the
don't look
mayor.
that great.
If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Like people are saying, it looks like World, but runs like twice as shitty.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I might play it, but I won't be playing it like online or anything.
Look, more people.
Even this game's taking up like 70% of my CPU right now. And I have everything on lowest. And I have the frames capped. And I have like everything you could do basically to make it run better. Just so I can get it up, just get CPU to 100%, right? Altogether. Because I got to stream and other stuff in the background.
Melara.
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
This is some Diablo 4 shit.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
PO2 is not my kind of game.
Help me, anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
They should have made it like this instead of top down. It would have been so much better.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh, is this like a blight dragon?
Dragon. Here.
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
It looks so good.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you?
Didn't you?
They were in my head, infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veiled
To
jumpers
manage
the
the
center of
people.
town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So there's like, in the last game, one of your friends was like an ancient elf who was like had crazy magic, and then he ends up being the bad guy of that game, and you defeat him, he runs away. In this game, it starts out he's trying to do a ritual. You break the ritual, everything gets messed up, and 2 more ancient elves get released into the world, and one of them is responsible for what's going on right here. I think people are just there's a lot of politics going on right now with like wokeism and all that stuff. And in this game, you know, there's just like the last game 10 years ago, before wokeism even existed, there's gay, lesbian, there's like, you know, romance choices, and then there's like if you're a man, you can choose a woman's body at the character customization screen. And then I don't know if this is true because I've never even encountered this so far in 5 or 6 hours I've been playing. There hasn't been any mention of any romance at all, but people are saying you get lectured about gay rights and all that stuff, right? So I think that's where the game itself is amazing. The combat, the story, the graphics so far are amazing. Like 10 out of 10. So I didn't watch all the shit. I played the game and then I watched some of the stuff. It doesn't really bother me. You lured the veil jumpers?
So you brought the veil jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The veil jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
And like the motion cap, like they're talking, their faces and everything is like crazy. And when you make a choice, like that chick, that Reve chick, the one on the right, she's injured because I took her into a place with me. But if I had taken the dwarf, she would have been injured instead, right? So let's see here. I'm gonna free him.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We aren't killers.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world.
So
This will be our future.
What I'll say is this game feels like a mix
They
of
opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to
Souls and
Souls,
Dragon Age.
They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
And like the art style is
They
amazing.
still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs,
Look at that. Wow.
and everyone would pay for it.
It's truly next gen. Fast travel. Press the start or whatever it is. Select to open your map. During the game, you will open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps and discover beacon locations. So I don't know if you're still there, but this game reminds me of like see this right here, this Crossroads Alluvion. This is basically your bonfire. This is going to bring you back to your hub. This is going to bring you to whatever map that you're going to clear, you know? So it's a lot like Sekiro. You can choose your level. And then you can go through the level. And then there's also, it just said there's checkpoints in the level. It's pretty cool. And I chose a rogue because I wanted to like be a duelist, using two-handed swords and blocking and using my bow. But you can be like a mage that puts black holes down, sucks all the enemies in, and then uses AoEs on them. And like you could be like a big crazy warrior guy who jumps in the middle of everybody and just beats them all up. There's like, I think there's 3 specializations for every class so far. I remember in the old games you had to unlock specializations like Blood Mage and stuff like that. So I'm assuming there's going to be more to the skill tree later. But I could be wrong about that. But I'm loving the like being able to counterattack and block and dodge and all that stuff. And then you hold RB and you can see their wheel, like their abilities, your abilities, actions, and you can just do it all in one wheel instead of having to switch between wheels. I really like that. It's pretty cool. Makes it so much faster when you're trying to decide on a spell or whatever. Yeah, I woke up late today. I was trying to stay up, and then I fell asleep. Trying to reset my schedule.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I remember being a blood mage in the first one. It was like 20 years ago.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Who the hell is this?
They will not rest until you
Morgan.
are on your knees.
Oh, it's
fearful,
Morgan.
Cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
The nostalgia's
Morgan helped the
overflowing.
Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure
Varric
and
and
necessity to
Solus.
help then, as it is now.
As well.
Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So I'm guessing Varric is injured right now, so I can't use him. Solus is the bad guy. Maybe we get to use Morgan as a character. But I'm guessing like they're like really strong, so you don't like you're not going to get to use them till later. More. Who are you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the
friend to
Wilds.
Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
I actually like the characters, like the new characters. All this for power.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
That's the hub.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now.
That's what I call
It
the
only goes to
bonfire.
Erlithin.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Step by step.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site.
I just realized Nev has a peg leg.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have...
How did I not notice that before?
choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Quest complete, Shadows Crossing. After investigating the town of Demetas Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying the people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. What I really like is, like, your past decisions affect this game. but I didn't get to carry mine over, so I just remade them the way I remembered them best. So all my choices should affect things in this game. Like even letting that guy live is gonna come back at me for sure.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
He's gonna be like a spite demon or some shit later. Pride demon.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry the blame. We need to support each other. Maybe you should have. We all carry the blame.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Solus's dagger. Even like the sound effects are nice too. It feels like a AAA game, and it's been a long time since I played a AAA game. Well, you know, I played Metaphor and stuff, but I mean an action RPG AAA game, like a new one.
Look,
there's magic lingering in the spot. Strong, old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Something took it? I was gonna say Darkspawn.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Oh man.
Look, there it goes.
Like this feels like a Souls dungeon or like Elden Ring. But less dark. It's still kind of dark.
Coming right at us.
Why is my mouse there like that? I love this combat. This is what Final Fantasy should have did. Maybe they did. I never played the newest one. If Final Fantasy games were like this, I would definitely play them. It is. Does it have like... Well, actually, I don't really care about this part, but this is really cool. Because, like, I can just go Icebreaker, Static Shock, Adrenaline Rush.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
Boom.
That magical device.
That the last of them?
How am I gonna get up there though? I'll try 16 at some point. When it goes down in price, probably. Ah, that's the one you're talking about. Oh my god, it even has secrets. Oh. Okay, that was close as hell. Yeah, you should do a Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. I think you would like it at some point. I definitely will. I was gonna play Final Fantasy 7, but I think I'm gonna wait for it to all come out. Because I never actually played Final Fantasy 7, so it'll be like experiencing the story for the first time, and with modern combat.
Let's keep on the trail.
But I started playing it, and I was like, gotta be in the mood for that game. I feel like it's got such a deep story. Rarity increase. Oh, it's equipped. Okay.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. He might have been drawn to it.
Potion's full.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
The ogre boss fight was pretty cool. There's people that got this game 100%ed already. If a YouTube video title is to be believed. Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with right stick. Oh, you can take down things. That's so cool. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage afterwards. That enemy will no longer be staggered. Oh, they got stagger meters now. So cool. How do I switch? Okay. Knocked him down. Can use my ultimate. Hurricane of Blades. I need to try that out. I just got that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, no, we're good. It's my new skill. Oh, I'm almost dead. Somehow. On Nightmare, it's actually kind of hard.
I'm good.
These are just regular enemies. But they're armored. I can't lock onto him when he's down. Oh, if he blocks me, I take damage. That's kind of crazy. Oh, maybe it's just, maybe it's the ground killing me. Okay, that was close. Okay. Heal me. Do this. Time slow. I guess the takedown takes one meter off him.
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, the combat is like very satisfying. So this is your tree. So you got sustain, burst, control, and then these are your specializations. So you got to work your way over to the one that you want. So I can be a guy who puts traps down, shoots with the bow, looks like a turret, which is pretty cool. And then you got Veil Ranger, so he does like long range shots and like multi-arrow, like all your typical archer stuff, and then some other things like magic arrows. And then this is the one I'm going for, Duelist. So you're just like you specialize in using your swords. Now, which way I'm going to go is another thing altogether. Spending momentum deals 150 necrotic damage. Oh, final attack in the chain. Okay, that sounds good. Sword stagger plus 20. And then I could have went with penetration instead. Penetration would probably be pretty good here for the armor. So I could basically choose between staggering them faster or penetrating their armor. That's kind of cool. Connected by tendrils. Oh, okay, I gotta destroy this thing. The art is so cool, I love it. I always love Dragon Age games, so.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Whoa, okay, I didn't know the bridge was gonna disappear. It's pretty funny though. Oh.
And there's probably another one.
Another one? Oh, I see it. Oh, actually, I don't see it. Must be under the bridge.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Pretty gross. Golden grass blade. Common saber. Looks good to me. Oh yeah, looks real good. Oh, it doesn't take a full bar.
Good to go again.
Someone's shooting stuff at me.
Watch yourself.
Oh. I understand now. These guys are armored too. Oh, that's the wrong thing to do.
Take them out.
Like immune to projectiles. Heal me.
Right on them. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
No carving.
Company, get ready.
Protected javelin here. I think I have to shoot him.
Company on the left.
Weaken.
Ready again.
it heals me over time. Yeah. I understand.
Got company.
I'm not sure how to do the block properly. This guy does too much damage to practice on him.
Still alive? Still alive.
Can't heal myself. Maybe there's like a limit. How many times you can heal yourself? No. I guess it's just time limit.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
There's a problem.
Lyrium ghoul. Oh my god. He's a monster.
Don't stay there.
Got him the range. Under fire. What? Shit.
That's a pretty cool dagger.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
Rip.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free.
Okay, that's so cool.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Some dwarf stuff. Whoa.
What the?
Power increased. Stonemancer. Earth Nation.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Okay. Pull up the wheel. Shred. Icebreaker. Whoa, it exploded. Took all his armor. Alright. Blow all these things up. So it staggers him. Okay. Brooks it indeed. What the hell? He took all my health potion. Damn it. That I just healed back. Okay, I don't think I can actually move those rocks myself. Okay, I gotta take a potion here.
Let's go again.
They're coming from the right. Nice one.
Not too bad.
From afar.
I should probably be using that combination, but I need to heal myself too often.
Got us from a distance.
You got it.
I don't think my followers can even die. That would have been interesting if you could, like, you had to heal your followers and stuff too.
Time to finish this.
Oh, assassinated him. Lyrium ghoul.
Ready again.
Oh my god, I got 1 HP. Oh, this is bad. I got no potions.
Shooting for us.
Can I use my spidey senses to stay alive? Oh shit. Well, I can do this at least. Ooh, I'm dead. I survived. Assassination. I think this is supposed to shoot. Yeah. Yeah, we're back to full health again. Got necrosis. And I'm blighted.
Good to go.
Take that, lyrium ghoul. Take damage. Oh, we missed everything. This feels bad, man. Hell, there's potions here. I'm so stupid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep pressing the wrong button to heal. You just pressing up on the D-pad. And that's right on the D-pad. The fights feel pretty balanced too. I like the balance. Oh, I can stun him out of that. Okay, that's cool.
They're at range.
Weaken him and heal me. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh no.
Got us at range. Got us at range. Watch it.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it
That was
through there.
intense.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Red lyrium, eh?
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
There has been a dream.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel
I didn't mean to
connected
pick that.
To
to the
My microphone mute is the same as
dwarves. Call ourselves
the button for one of the
children of
answers.
stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
No, I trust you.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find. Oh, that's not going to work now. Team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Uncommon short bow found. Okay, one thing I have to do, guys. Controls. We'll do this keyboard. Custom keyboard bindings. I gotta change some of these hotkeys so I'm not pressing them. Oh, I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool. This is gameplay, but I need when you're talking to people. No, if you can't change this, it's gonna suck. Oh well.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Try to talk to Solus. Like in my dreams? Okay, I like that. Decisive finale. Okay, this is my hub. You know what? I opened up these puzzles and I don't even know what it did. Workshop. The Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursuing both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Oh, defense ability damage. Yeah, sure, why not? It's my only green. So there were some statues out here that I had to make them turn and meet each other. And it did something that I don't know what it did. And then I forgot about it and went to a level. So let's just look around and see if there's anything that opened up or... Cutscene?
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
What?
God.
What did you lose again?
Isatunal.
Yes, but what is it?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence.
This feels bad, man.
Of being. It means, I am here.
I'm gonna change my hotkeys.
Not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me fix this. So that's fine. I just gotta change 3. I think. Settings. Shortcuts. You can't see this, but we'll change this to this. It's the wrong one though. Perfect. All right. Should be fixed now. So I can go like. And doop. Okay. No more pressing the wrong choices. I am, we are, this and that. Here, there, now, and forever. I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Right. Let's see here. Oh, is my mic turned down? No, okay, we're good. Man, you got some shitty ass room here, Hardy. Feels bad for you. Okay, these are all pointed at each other. Right? So what would have unlocked? Three statues, three pairings of 2, right? We got that done. Dude slid over the table. Hell yeah. Can't talk to her? Nice.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
Graphics are amazing.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Ah. This is what we unlocked.
Neville Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Life in the Lighthouse. This might be important. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of a borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through illuvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of a stilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evaneris names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against the glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. The arguments end in a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them. Interesting. Some freaky fish. Unpack. Place Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Ah, gender identity options. Nice story, but that's not me. I'm trying to live up to that.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Place broken chains.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
I was impulsive.
I was so proud of myself. And then the Venatori backlash put a lot of Shadow Dragons in danger. I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves, but I have to get better at seeing the big picture. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
Those were the days.
That precision. Every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
We're too focused on war.
We fight each other, we oppress the elves. We're at war with the Untarm. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scourge marks. Right, that's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Meditate.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
Solus remembered you dismissing his warnings. Ugh, I gotta grovel to him. Alright, I'm gonna be sarcastic at least.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Didn't escape.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Damn Dreadwolves. You've acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified from your wardrobe in your room. Are we going to put some stuff on here? That's better. Whoa. Mantles the Blood Dragon. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go with that. And this one, casual wear. Pretty cool. Yep. Cool. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this. Okay, that's pretty cool. But what about casual wear? I think I need to. Whoa. I think I need to change the helmet. It's funny that you can't, like, hide your helmet. Do that for now. Decoration mode.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
That's what you want.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Demeter's Crossing.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
About Solus in the ritual.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
We need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Back to you later.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Killer isn't a problem.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Think we'll get along?
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Good work, Nev.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
I miss the Shadow Dragons.
You know, I miss the other shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know. 5?
Sounds about right.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that Distortion. There you have it.
Pretty cool.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan was right.
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong, or misspoke.
Morrigan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
You aren't exclusive?
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Magic dampener notes. I'm not reading all this, guys. Maybe some other time. Into the crossroads. Find a way to traverse. I can't say that word. Treviso, or Docktown. Investigate the crossroads. The team explores the crossroads, a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people in their cause. Change party. I think I'm gonna switch. Let's choose her. And her. Wait. Yeah. Let's use these two. Yeah, I didn't have it confirmed.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
I could use a guide.
Can you help us?
I
I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Reinforcements, huh? Okay, so you can switch here.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that. Here we go.
Got us in the distance.
Okay, okay. What a battle.
Watch yourself. Nice work, as always.
Got company up.
Alright.
On the right.
Maybe if I do heavy. What is this? An eye?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Very nice.
Something inside it. That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Oh, it's here in the Toys Forged. Light armor, okay. If I do this, I'm so screwed. Wait, is X a different style of attacks? I didn't even realize that. Oh, I'm so screwed. This is bad. Slow time, slow time. Collect champion essence.
We need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Laura, great. Thanks, Rook.
Oh, it's already equipped. It just got increased. Already equipped the first time, maybe.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Dun, 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 dun.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
Whoa. It's like Mario 64. Travel to Travesio, or Docktown. Let's go to Docktown. It's a smuggled relic case. Contact the Shadow Dragons. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Neve learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighborhood while going to meet the mysterious Shadow Dragons. I think I'm gonna have to change the party up. I think we're gonna have to go with Harding. Neve is required. Start quest. Because they can detonate off each other's abilities. Docktown. Glandavalis Square? Glandavalis Square?
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Well, you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathus. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
As a Shadow Dragon, you've worked with Tarquin and the Viper. Nice entrance.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Ah, good old Minrathus.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic. and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Not alone, I'll help.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Huh. Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
The demons.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Temple locked down. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere. Take your prayers and go elsewhere.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or ever onward march of time. A light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Biting thumb. Weapon damage noise. That's huge.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Bodies. We got a body over here. Investigate. Unsent letter. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at Lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Yep, that's demon marks, alright. I know them anywhere. My last girlfriend was a demon. I'm just kidding.
Is it the relics work?
It's not a coincidence.
Did you kill that? Did you kill Sybil? You monsters. I shall avenge you, Sybil. Boom. Boom. I want to figure out how to counterattack. Oh, should've. I missed the stagger chance.
Behind you.
This game's amazing.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving
Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Oh, open the character screen to equip your new rune.
behind it.
Wait, so
This isn't the.
I'm like a freaking assassin? That's even cooler. Oh, right here. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barriers for 20 seconds. Passive 10% damage versus barriers. Oh.
When you mark it left on the veil.
Activate runes with left trigger and
I
Y.
can feel it. Find that and you may get more.
Boom, 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 boom. Barbed longsword. Is there any other kind of longsword? Collect Imperial Weave. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Let me out of here. Search for magical disturbances. I didn't think that was gonna actually happen. But I like that it can happen. I guess I can't do it here though. No. Boom, 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 boom. Track down the relic, search for magical disturbances. Oh. Blood-splattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after, L. Very nice.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Treasure room. Oh. Yeah, you do this.
I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
I shall follow ye anywhere.
Enchantment on the
Oh, now you can open it.
entrance. I can get it. All right, follow. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
The vibe here is so cool.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands.
Why do I need silver bars and stuff? Buy gold? Oh, cost crystals. Oh. Bands of smoke, cold damage, projectile ability damage. There's another one out there.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
I don't get what valuable items are for. Why would I want to buy this stuff? Oh, maybe I can put this in my house. Is that what it is? Is for decorating? Bulbous vessel. A rotund clay vessel capped with an emerald trimming. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta be right back. I use the bathroom real quick. I'll take my 5 minutes here and I'll be right back. And we're back. I got my coffee. All right.
What is life without art?
Interested in something that glitters? I can help. Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Ooh. What is this? A fearsome helm with a sharp blade-like crest. The wearer is a blade themselves, ready to defend Thedas from hurlocks, ogres, and worse. Fashionable leathers. Dragon's warbow. That looks really good. Let's get the warbow.
Thanks so much.
Warbow, a warbow. Got me a warbow. Whoa. This thing is insane. Me likey.
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
What is this? A clue out of place?
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
It's a long way down. Wait a second, can I get over to that? No, probably not.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
I think so. That's a point.
All right, through here.
susceptible to frost, eh?
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Defiant plate. I kind of want to take my wardrobe off just to see what my armor looks like. Can I do that? Probably not. Whoa, is that what I just got? Hide helmet for conversations, okay. Appearance off. Appearance off. No, can I give her a better bow? Can. Wait. Wait a second. What is this? Keepsake slot. Trinket. There's a lot to this game. I like it. I like it a lot.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Demons.
Can't leave him loose.
Look right.
I'm gonna leave him. Oh, the warbow's nuts. It's hard to get it off, but it does crazy damage.
That had to hurt.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The sound design's on point, dude. I never shot a wardbow, but sounds really good.
The Inquisition
Okay.
had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
The Purita. Mercenary's Blade. Oh yeah, nothing cool now, baby. Flawless crystal. There are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Demons? Buy the supplies.
Venatori? You're serious?
Carl's getting bold again.
Collect heartwood.
What can I get for you? Some gloves?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Wow, this game is really cool.
We're getting closer.
Just a
Here
hunch.
goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
They're shooting for us! Take them out!
That's a win, Nev.
He's the captain, huh? Take me to your captain.
Oh, looks like we have company.
I chopped him in half for a second.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templorana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I care for Minrith. Wait.
You can trust I look after Minrathus.
Minrathus.
Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic,
You're on the case.
it's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
You two have history.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
and they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Second here, guys.
make sure there's no one else here.
Okay, what do I have to do? Sneak in? Skirmisher short bow. Not as good as mine, but I'll be able to give it to one of these guys. Oops. No. What about, I have 1 point. This is burst, Antivian Crow, Veil Jumper, Control, Sustain. Maybe I need some sustain. Gain precision after a successful defend. Oh, so my sustain is like stealing potions. Blade attack damage versus health. Sword stagger. Agile attack damage. Charge attack damage. Final attack damage. Let's go with this one. Spending momentum. Deals 150 necrotic damage to enemies within 6 meters. I'm not sure what momentum is, but I'm hoping that's
Rana's not a shadow dragon.
something I use a lot.
So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information.
Errand requests. Usual orders to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions, and there's demons loose. Just get home.
Good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
I'll catch up when I can.
Okay, so this way, this way. Wait a second. No way. Come on. Get real. The environment, the artwork, the rain effects, the grain, like the cuts in the wood even, it's like so realistic. Not just realistic, artistic.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Okay, let's do it.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
Definitely one left.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alvin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
The cult. The cult.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move!
We need to get closer. We have our relic. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
I'm gonna stop you so hard, dude. You're not gonna know how hard you got stopped.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Hit both of them. Oh no.
Coming at range.
Okay. Okay. Heal me.
Relic. Got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
This thing is crazy. Oh, I got all my mana potions back.
Got us in the distance. Ready when you are. We're under fire.
Ranged attacker.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Maybe I should just go for the boss. I feel like he's just gonna keep summoning things.
Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight.
Alright, I'm just going for him.
Surprise. Under fire. Watch it.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons. We can't let them get loose.
We need to stop them here.
Okay, you two attack him. Okay.
You think I won't walk away from this?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it? Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
This is why we're here.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah.
At least we stopped the literal demons.
We did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana Neve stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Neve by surprise. Working with the cults, not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Neve wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathis. She takes the wins she can get. Oh, we got an exhaustive notes. Uncommon trinket for Neve. Frozen duration, plus 50%. Enemies have 25% of all their resistances. Enemies have minus 25% to all their resistances while frozen. Nice. Level up. This game's so cool. I love it. Necrotic damage. See, I don't know how I'm doing necrotic damage. Piercing strike. Strike abilities grant 50% penetration. Projectile abilities deal 75% more damage versus barriers. Let's see, I need something like that. Sticky explosive. Oh. That could be really good. But do you think I should just go for this? Requires level 20. Medium, while wearing medium helm and armor. Oh. Let's get this. Because the next level I'll be able to get these things. Perfect defense grants necrotic weapons. I gotta learn how to parry in this game. It's gonna be hard. Travel to Tract Quest. You will meet an Antivian crow in Treviso. Let's take her. She's pretty good.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead.
So cool, you actually get to see him now.
And has no standing army to stop them.
Man, the cities are like so cool.
She stretched it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
The Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Well, that's a relief.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanus della Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
He's definitely the guy I like. That guy's probably the demon. Maybe. I'm guessing Lucario, the demon, I think that's his name, is going to be the guy that we unlock for our party. He must be out here. But Ilario is pretty cool too.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Are we underwater or some shit?
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Ossuary. Look, more demon marks. This place is pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
This game runs so smooth, guys.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Everything is seamless. There's like this might be the new standard for like, not the new standard, but I mean, this is like as good as it gets, as far as I'm concerned.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
And your followers like have different voice lines for the level based on who you bring in here and stuff. Like it's so cool. Lots of replay value for sure. Ovidius, no, we can't get slaves to do it. Oh, prison warden's orders. Ovidius, no, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them as test subjects. We don't have the budget for it anymore. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery, Lucican, Dragon of Night, your faithful
Well, it's a demon.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm here to help.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina
It's
promised us a
complicated.
mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Any other requests?
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
Caliban.
In the tower. Mages, my specialty.
Well, do your thing, bro. Oh, they have an opportunity to combo. Nice.
Take this shot.
My God, he's a monster.
All right, one of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Chaos. Utah security key.
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Okay. Let's check up here then.
We did it!
What'd we do? Fabric hoops. There's nothing up here. That's the right way to go. Let's explore the other two paths. Treasures. Tincture kit. Oh, increases my healing. Dragon's Decoy. Memento acquired. The Dragon's Decoy, an overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consuming, contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in venatory hands surprisingly and usefully often.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
A demon factory, you say? Well, look at the footprints, guys. So cool. So good.
Planetoria ahead.
Mine.
The assassins become the assassinated.
Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Till it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
More demon marks.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he
can get us across.
Who is...
Canis can spite to reveal the fade.
There's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Alright. Spite's reach.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
The Fabricator.
But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh my god. I'm 1 HP. Glaciate. Common rune. Oh, he canceled it on me. Alright, that's it. Enough of you mage guys over here.
We die for the goal.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Just take a look around real quick. I'm sure I missed something. Caretaker power. See? Weaver School. Orders from above. Caliban. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata. Duelist coat. Ability damage. +4 arrows hip fire damage. I mean, that's pretty good. I am a duelist after all.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Demons.
These demons, they've been... Did the Venatori do this?
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
This is what success looks like. Big damage. Ooh. Oh. AoE is gotcha. These things are so strong. High barrier damage. Okay, that's in there. Well, I survived. Let's just chill here for a sec. Okay, we're gonna start. You can revive, it's pretty cool. Maybe if I block. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta get out of this platform area. attack instead of healing me. That's not good.
Take them down!
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Now's your chance!
Oh my god. He's almost staggered. Take that. That was wild. Let's get our potions back. Two.
not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'll have them.
Oh no, I'm a fool. I don't know why I did that.
What's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
What's over here? Crystals, heartwood, oil lamp. Elven bass. Twin buckle binding. Grants quicken on potion use. 7% duration potion effect. Nah. Caretaker power. Memento acquired. The Amazaf Cafe, the coffee killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivian custom of Demetase in the dining room, murder in the den.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
One. That worked.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of the...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
It has to be. Caliban. You know, Venatory correspondence. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Arimol.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, let's go. Take the elevator.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Sit up. Let's do this.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
The Caliban.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. the right hand of Zara, you will fall. To the Venatori.
We're gonna have to something about this. Not sure yet, though.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, crone. In your place.
Second phase. There's one barrier. Okay, this is bad. Oh, I can check to see their cooldowns in the bottom. I didn't realize that. Ooh. Oh, I'm so screwed. That was sick.
I refuse to fall.
What?
I will have order. I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
A victim? This thing gonna be staggered. Oh no. That sucks. No. Come on. What even hit me? Where was the last save to?
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
At half health, okay. That's not as bad as I thought.
I refuse to fall. Take it now. I will not be defeated. I will have order.
How about you for these slicers? Oh, there's a potion right there. Come on, man. I can't even get to potion because there's like so much stuff around. I think we'll try this again tomorrow. No, actually, no. No, we ain't going like that. I am going to get off after this, though. I'm going to go and get something to eat.
I will have order.
all that good stuff.
I will not be a victim like the others.
Dude, how the freak is he hit me every freaking time? Like, where's all these attacks coming from? Can I move them? If I stand over here, is he gonna come to me eventually? And no combo attacks ever. Just heal. I'm dead. Why is there slicers everywhere? My god. Dude, if I'm behind you, can't even see him. I love this game though, but this is like a raid fight. Die, you stupid clones. Here, use this shit.
I will have order.
I will chop your head off, buddy.
I will not be defeated.
No, 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 no. That was stupid. Barrier? Okay, that's pretty good. Dude, when is she gonna get her heals back? It's crazy. I need sustain. My character needs sustain really bad. I got like one of the strongest bows you could have, and I still can't do barrier damage. Maybe it's like trying to tell me to use the dagger.
I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall.
I hate you.
I will have order.
We'll have your head. Dude, if you're gonna get the potion, you get the clap. What is going on here? Gonna slowly use my abilities and chill and dodge. Don't ever want to stop moving here. No. Okay, I'm drinking.
They're all yours.
I didn't even need to heal there. Gotta take my time here. Big damage.
Now's your chance. The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
You okay?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
We did it. I was gonna say, where's my treasure? Come on. God spoil, rare rapier. Equip.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Treviso, the Cantori Diamond.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Gods are behind this.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll make sure of it.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
I tried to whisper that.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except
The
one
lighthouse.
will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He hurt you? Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He could kill you.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Should you be alone now? I'll keep an eye on you.
No offense, but
Oh, he disapproves?
abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
Please.
Quest complete. Sea of Blood. With the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by the counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Karina before his return.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Let's save. Do a hard save. Alright, everyone. That was really fun. We're going to be playing more of this, and some Metaphor ReFantasio, and some New World all mixed together. Not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. We'll see. I'll think about it tonight and tomorrow. But until then, don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, follow. Check me out on Twitch, X, Twitter, or whatever you call it, and YouTube. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. It's going to be a big week coming up. Good luck, everyone, in the polls in America. I hope that the right person gets the job. Let's just say that. And I'll see you guys next time.